Well, it is true enough that just one bad result will rarely decide your fate, but the truth is there have been too many bad results this season, and so a day like today was increasingly inevitable. Thus it is win or bust. Things cannot be more simple than that. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Rodri getting this one clear. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Now it's Rashford. Son Heung-min. Rashford. Good read, needed to be. Well, they've got it again. Szoboszlai. El-Shaarawy. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in. Rodri with the clearance. Szoboszlai. Rafinha. In with a header! Goal! The Czech Republic! First blood drawn.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The Czech Republic have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back.
It's Rashford! And that has fair fizzed. And it's Salah. Showing great feet there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now that's well seen too. Decent hit! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Neatly clipped into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. The Czech Republic finding their passes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected behind for a corner. The Czech Republic have their second corner now. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi, now it's Rodri. Now this could... He's got the shot away! Yes, it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly... Mohamed Salah! And he's done it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
The Czech Republic get themselves into the lead. Now it's Pedri. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now he's had a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, pinches it off him. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Might be to Pedri! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that was vital. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Camavinga. And the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential.
Real chance! This time, surely! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And here's Mbappe, and it's Salah. Now it's Rafinha. And Dijk clears it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played out towards the right wing. El Shaarawy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robertson.
The attendance for this match.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. He's in plenty of space here. Maldini. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. For Conte. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, important interception. Robertson.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Soboslai. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get it through? Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodri does well to get it back. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well timed, excellent interception. Son Heung-min. Oh, what a mistake! Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that was very necessary. And here's Mbappe. Look at the space here. There's the hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Czech Republic.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on.
Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity. Gone is any margin of error, and we are faced with absolutes. Anything but a win, and it is all over. Those are the cold, hard facts. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Barcelona, El Shaarawy! And he was there to get a vital touch.
El Shaarawy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's hoisted clear. Greece are looking to go forward now. This is promising. Well read, and the danger is averted. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Son Heung-min. Great chance! It's their second corner of the game. Greece have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets his pass away. Played in by Eto'o.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on
And
that.
the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Passing nice and neat.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rashford going full tilt down the left. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Shevchenko. Paolo Maldini, one of the heroes of that truly remarkable European final played in Athens in 1994. And his performance was, I guess, Jim, pretty much as close to perfection as almost anything any of us would have seen.
Yeah, I would totally agree. And it was when Catenaccio beat Total Football, and in resounding fashion.
The so-called dream team of European football, featuring the man voted Europe's very best. And they were simply blown away with it.
It's Rashford!
Rodri. Son Heung-min! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. Van Dijk. Baresi cuts it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Havertz makes the interception. Kaká. Now it's Shevchenko. Kaká! That's a good ball out wide. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaká. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rashford. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Now the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. And the cutback. Oh, how that... There's the hit! Goal! Barcelona! Could that be it? The big moment, his moment, the moment of utter relief.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 38 minutes is
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Seedorf, quick look, then plays it in. Eto. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they've got it again. Seedorf. Son Heung-min. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Has been indicated.
Neuer punts it upfield. And they're back on the ball again. Rodri spots it and intercepts. No way through. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Baresi deals with that comfortably. Kaka. Eto. He's beaten the... It's Eto! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Eto really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kaka. Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's El Shaarawy. Now it's Son Heung-min. The message is clear. None shall pass. Son Heung-min! And that wasn't far away.
Son Heung-min probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
And it's Eto. Oh, he's through the middle. And he was alert to it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Son Heung-min. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle.
It could be... There's the shot! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort!
The attendance for this match was
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Can he put it away? No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Greece showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That is a great pick out. Kubo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No joy this time, and he's only too happy to take that back. Davids, Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Where? Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. And Shevchenko! It's in!
Substitution for Greece, number 6.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Havertz.
Number 10,
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is a good ball to find him. Nicely weighted ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's found a way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Pedri, Rashford. Baresi with the clearance. Struck first time.
4 added
Fair
minutes has been
attempt,
indicated.
just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's the clearance. There will be 4 extra minutes. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Now he's off and running. That looks a good ball through. And he's Rummenigge. Big chance! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! His position was perfect. That's that, the end. Barcelona are relegated. Their status is lost. Barcelona take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rafael Leao is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he's found some space here. Rashford. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rafael Leao! Rafael Leao! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rafael Leao deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, super fun. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That's a little off target.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely spread. El-Shaarawy was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That is a little undercooked. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Spread neatly, and this is El-Shaarawy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Messi. Incoming cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Looking for the run. Rashford. Interesting ball. Opts to play it back. Well, they could break here. Rafael Leao. Lenormand spots it and intercepts.
Celtic couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Rafael Leao couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And claimed it back swiftly. Ball's played through. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi, he is through here. Oh, well played, well played. Out to the left it goes. Koundé calmly anticipates. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Rashford! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Rashford. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Guardiola cuts out the pass. And it's Rashford. Barcelona finding their... Can he put it away? Rafael Leao. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Havertz. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Been indicated.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
No, that's been intercepted. Havertz. Pass somewhat off target. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That's a decent clearance. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
So once again, we're underway.
Coming on the field is...
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Rodrigo. Vlahovic! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a mighty effort! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so...
Vlahovic! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
Has a shot! Oh, they could be caught out this time, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vlahovic is offering a wry smile there.
Substitutions taking place.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to shoot now. Palmer. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that was very necessary. Rashford.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
For Rashford. Almost an hour gone. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Guardiola. Oh, good take in a good area. Hakimi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pedri. Palmer. Shapes to shoot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number
Celtic
13,
have their second corner now.
Number 17, Hammer. Number 11.
Skillfully cut it. Great chance! And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here. Celtic blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Can he finish? No mistake. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
As if 3 weren't enough. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And smartly reclaimed. And they've got rid. Where looks to get on the end of this. Well, they've got it again. Del Piero.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's good vision. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And this hits one! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Decent hit! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. And it's been given away. And he's lost his... He's had a hit! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Messi. Now it's El Shaarawy. And he was alert to it. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. He's been picked out. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rashford. That's a nicely measured pass. He's having a go. Oh, that's a waste.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now that's well seen too. Beckenbauer. Now it's Drogba. Beckenbauer. He's tried one! He's kept it out just.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Rashford gets it away. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Rashford. Oh, important interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was quick to react. And they can counter here. Beckham. And it's Drogba. Messi. Neuer can claim that. Rashford. Time and again they are repelled. Looking for the runner. And Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. And the shot! He's scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that means just one thing. Match ball. There's the hit! He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Del Piero. Beckenbauer. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Hakimi. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. He's looking to set free a runner. Rodri. Now it's Drogba. Del Piero. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he finish? It's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Liverpool playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, smashing header! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Barcelona are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at the interval from either side. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Done delicately. Oh, nicely intercepted.
That's going in strongly.
Messi. Can he get onto this? Beckenbauer. Gets a good foot in there. Hakimi. Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. He's... Where?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Rodri. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. Now it's Gnabry. And now the breakaway. Gnabry. He's found a way through. Up he goes! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rodri, he's played him through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that has been cleared. Messi. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pedri looking to get on the end of this. Gnabry. Header! Sticks it away! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is...
It's Drogba! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pass is just off target. Rodri. The less said about that pass, the better. Gnabry. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product.
And chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Costa Curta is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. And here's Drogba! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Liverpool
dorsal
have
16,
their second corner
el
now.
dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 10.
And he's
Serán
heaved it away.
sustituidos por el dorsal 34, el dorsal 14, el dorsal
That's
7.
really well manoeuvred.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Well, a
jugadores.
glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Shifted it to the flank.
Habrá 5 minutos.
You
de
can never
descuento.
be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Pedri. Havertz. Amrabat gets a foot in here. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And it's Gnabry. Nacho with the clearance. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through and all alone! Has a goal! He scores! And surely that settles it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Al-Sharawi just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name.
Ruega a su propietario que se ponga en
Any
contacto
reflections
con
on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle. Bale. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And he's straight offside. Deftly away. Taken back almost at once.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He can run onto that. Neymar. Bale. There's no flag. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. And the finish! Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Irwin with the short one. Mbappe! Corner number 2 then. Irwin plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. Busquets. Still no way through. Has a shot! And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Havertz. It's a pretty loose pass. Ah, he's given it away. It's El Shaarawy! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see.
El Shaarawy! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Bale. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Mbappe. And it's Rashford. That's good vision. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Struck first time. Goal, Milan! Into the lead once more. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
He's gone for goal. Just off target.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hakimi. And that could set him on his way. He's had a hit! Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Rashford. Heads it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Lenormand tries to clear. Now it's El Shaarawy. He's found a way through. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving.
Now the finish! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mbappe! Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's played him through. Rashford! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rashford has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so...
Mbappe! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
He'll try from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan get their fourth corner. Irwin goes short. And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Busquets kept his eye on it. And he's just the keeper to beat. There's the shot. It's in. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is... Oh, what has happened here? There's the hit! Goal! Barcelona! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Milan choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach. Chance! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3. El dorsal 2.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Perfectly measured that.
El dorsal 7.
Kubo. Some good work on the right flank here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a decent clearance. Havertz. Busquets. Rashford. He's been picked out. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that should get the job done. He won't be happy with that one. And that's a superb pass. Kubo has another go. And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Busquets clears it away. That is good strength. Ball's gone out of play. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the pass is intercepted. Amrabat. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that is not the best ball. And it's Bale! Oh, should have put that away. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. In for a header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Now it's El-Shaarawy. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
You wonder if that's it now, but
it's one! Busquets. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's out for a goal kick.
Habrá 5 minutos de
And the
descuento.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries a shot! Nedved. Mbappe. Havertz. Araujo. Pedri. He's away. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, played right into his path. And that's a good ball. He's got the shot away! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Barcelona clearly.
And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. El-Shaarawy picking up the Man of the Match award. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rashford, he's found some space. That's been cut out, well played. Shifted it to the flank. Where? Oh, great play. Charged, and the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Thuram is onto it in a flash.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Havertz. He could be in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Haaland, so nearly the perfect ball. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that's Haaland! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper, because that moved all over the...
Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rashford. Oh, they could be caught out here. Great hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Haaland gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Where? Schneider getting this one clear. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Where? Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Messi, and he's running through. Can he finish? And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the pass is intercepted.
Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Thuram. Now it's Kante. Thuram. Thuram! Messi! Oh, didn't catch it right.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Where? Somewhat off target. No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. Thuram! That was superb goalkeeping.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. Pass is coming off in Haaland!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. He's in here! Now the finish! He's scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Barcelona hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. To ring on the second half, it's 3-2. And the second half gets underway. Haaland. Thuram. Thuram is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Deftly away.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cleared without complication. Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not the most accurate pass. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Thuram. He's away! Can he put it away? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
3.
choosing to make the first change.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13. El dorsal
Nacho gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Thuram. The ball's gone astray. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's in, and the shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, no joy this time. Schneider. Messi. Barcelona finding their passes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Where?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Rashford. Rashford threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one.
Hello, everybody,
90 minutes to
and welcome
decide
to today's
whether they
match.
can take the big step
Besiktas
up.
against
The manager has
Barcelona.
challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect. El-Shaarawy! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
El-Shaarawy has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Where?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, played right into his path. Chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Back into the middle.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, easy pickings there. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold pokes it out wide. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Spread neatly. It's not a play, and it is a goal kick. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Now it's Rashford. Has a look and plays it forward. It's El-Shaarawy! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that certainly packed a punch.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Besiktas looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team.
Messi! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ribery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Where? Stood up well to him there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Can he finish? Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular.
El-Shaarawy has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Messi! They want to be quick to recover. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. And they can counter here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rodri. Where? And it's... Where? Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ware demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Too long, and over the line. Hakimi gathers from the goal kick. That looks a good ball through. He's got space. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Great hit! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack
Security
being the
staff
best
for
form of
each
defence.
Please
If
report
they're in the
to the
face of the
locker room
opposition that
immediately.
much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rashford. Where? Blocks. That's really good defending. The normal. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe. Now it's Kimmich. Hakimi. Defending of the desperate variety. Where? And the counter-attack is on. Where? Where? Has another go! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. He's had a shot! Barcelona have a free kick. Ribery. Always onto this. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a fine tries a shot! They've done it! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona getting ready to celebrate here, their promotion already sealed, free from the relentless tension, the pressure that was plaguing them. It's a happy time to be one of these guys as the countdown continues to more prosperous times ahead. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Big header! That's another chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. In for a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lenormand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. There's the shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, nicely intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're...
Kluivert! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kluivert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. It's Kluivert! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Pedri. El Shaarawy.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Davids. It's a mighty effort. Decent enough try. El Shaarawy. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kluivert was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho! Messi. Pedri. Where? Time and again they are repelled. He's in plenty of space here. It's Kluivert! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. It's headed upfield. Oh, what has happened here? He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, what a pass! Quality ball. Ware unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a shade optimistic. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that's well seen too. And it's hoisted clear. Kluivert! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kluivert certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Al-Sharawi. Messi. Al-Sharawi. He's got tall. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And the half-time whistle goes. We can review the first half.
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Messi, he's got away. Chance! It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's
Ronaldinho! That's going to go a long way. Good ball over the top. Now it's Al-Sharawi. He's picked his way through. Hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes looking wide. Van Dijk cuts it out. Le Normand. It's run loose here. Decent hit! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, super find. Real chance! It's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And there's green grass ahead of him. And through to the goalkeeper. 60 minutes played. Pedri played right into his path.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and has a look and has a go. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
12,
changes here
el
from
dorsal
both sides, in
5,
fact.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 12, el dorsal 14.
That has been
Se va a
cut
realizar
short.
un cambio de jugadores.
Haaland tries a shot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a pretty loose pass. Law! Messi could try cutting inside here. And that was very necessary. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's Ronaldinho! And they've got rid.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rashford. That has not gone well. Haaland. In with the challenge. Kubo. And that has been clubbed away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Footballing with usually identifies with...
And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 5 minutes left on the clock. Spread neatly. Havertz. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Quite squeezed that one through. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Amrabat. And that is that. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not... So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Havertz.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we just...
And the finish! And that is out of play. Decent progress down the left. That is good alertness. Sampdoria looking to pass their way through. Cleared away. He's gone for goal. They've got it again. Hakimi gets good distance on it. Oh, that's a key interception. Rashford, it's Rashford! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rashford deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with Ben.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries a shot! Goal! Sampdoria!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Rashford. Where? Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Van Basten. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pedri is the guilty party there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Vieira. And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Sampdoria just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And he's straight offside. He's not got that quite right. He's through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to dink it through. Now it's Rashford. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Vieira. And some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Cannavaro is there, and he can pick it up.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Played into space out wide. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a crunching tackle. And it's Vieira. Lam has created one goal already. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, he's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hakimi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ball is over the line. The normal. Oh, easy pickings there. Cannavaro. Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Gets his pass away, and he cuts out the supply. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's a quick free kick. Where? Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Oh, well played. Lam. Platini. He won't be happy with that one. Ernest. Platini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vieira. Zanetti. Looking for the runner. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. Where? Rashford. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 2, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos.
Oh, that's well spotted.
El dorsal 13.
And it's gone back to the keeper.
El dorsal 34. El dorsal 7.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. That's really well manoeuvred. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's Rashford. Son Heung-min. Nice interception, well timed. And Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Messi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Lahm. And he's there to clear it. Danger averted for now. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
They'll have one final crack at it. Rashford. Amrabat. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that is a little undercooked. That is a great pick out. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Son Heung-min did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Amrabat tries to clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's found support out wide. Oh no, what has happened here? Son Heung-min, good read, needed to be. So that's it, it is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's managed to get rid.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class.
He rises! In he goes again! Same again, same outcome.
Inter really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hakimi, it's a pretty loose pass. Drogba gets flagged offside. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Rodri gets across to intercept that. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Modric.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. El-Shaarawy. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they can counter here. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely spread. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shifted upfield. No, that was never going to make it. Modric. And here's Drogba. Beckham purring through the gears. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the header. And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Tries a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Drogba. Modric! And that is doing no harm at all. Adams is there and he can pick it up. Can he get onto this?
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, easy pickings there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's El Shaarawy. And it's Beckenbauer. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rashford. That looks a good ball through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. Out towards the flank.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And that is a little undercooked. Good spot, he's seen the run, brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Rashford. Adams spots it and intercepts. Well, there's the clearance. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Deftly away. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again. There's the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Pedri.
13. El dorsal 4.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he was quick to react. And now they can clear their lines.
There they go, hunting again.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Cafu. Deftly done. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a nicely measured pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Neymar. Into the last quarter of an hour. He played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. He's dealt with that really well. And that was very necessary. That's a decent clearance.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
But Osimhen. Now the finish! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Looking for the runner. Adams makes the interception. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's quick to get it clear again. Hakimi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Up for a header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That has not gone well.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Goes down, but nothing given. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. We are into stoppage time. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just...
And that is as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your reflections then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi. And the shot! Just off target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now the finish! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rashford, and he lines up a cross. Cleared without complication. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part...
Big header! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. Still very early doors. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Neuer herring after the ball here. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckenbauer. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Schneider. It's a mighty effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's been picked out. Pedri. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer. And it's Salah. Now it's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! And he's taking no chances there. Struck first time! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Schneider. Vieira. Beckham. Mbappe. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Poor robust challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Havertz. And he gets rid in a hurry. Vieira. El Shaarawy. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Mohamed Salah looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Salah. Vieira. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ended up in no man's land. Beckham. Beckenbauer. Played back in. Oh, well played, well played. Schneider. Now it's Haaland. Oh, super find. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's Schneider!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Galatasaray go into the lead. Well timed, excellent interception. Played into space out wide. Pedri. Messi.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, they could break here. Schneider. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland. Schneider. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Schneider plays it short.
El dorsal 13.
Pitches it off him, and they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Rashford. No, that's been intercepted. Haaland. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Schneider. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a good ball out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get rid. Mohamed Salah. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barcelona are making a change now.
El dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
Nicely intercepted.
El dorsal 34.
Forwards and with intent.
El dorsal 7.
Amrabat kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. El Shaarawy. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward. Now it's Schneider.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, important interception. Pedri. Hits one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. And he's searching through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Haaland. And here's Mbappe.
Galatasaray have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And he's being shifted off it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Schneider. And here's Mohamed Salah. Vieira. He's in a great position. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Beckham. Nacho deals with that comfortably. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty of shapes to shoot. Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Galatasaray really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
All hands on deck for this one. Haaland. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Amrabat. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwavering. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. He's gone for goal. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Rashford brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Rashford. Played into space out wide. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and
big chance! One-on-one! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Palmer chasing after it. Rafinha. Now that looks a decent ball.
you can never be short of runners into space.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rafinha.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He's played it long. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot's on here. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Quality ball. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Goes in for the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola. Bout of passing here, really decent hit! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they get themselves in front! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Fenerbahce take the lead. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Where? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Wirtz aims beyond the defence. He's onside. There's the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that was never going to make it. Palmer. Now that's well seen too. Guardiola. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's gone for a throw-in. Threads one in. Van Dijk gets it away. Here comes another cross. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
He's had a hit! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hakimi. Oh, Sharawi! Oh, he's really drilled it. Just eases him off the ball. Rashford. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Messi. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hakimi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion.
Oh, Sharawi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
So we've reached the hour mark. He could be in here. Schneider picked out brilliantly. Caught offside that time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
3.
time for changes
El
on
dorsal
both
2.
sides, actually.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 11.
Schneider.
Messi. Serán sustituidos
Now it's Saka.
el dorsal 13.
It could be in
El
here.
dorsal 4. El dorsal
Nacho
34.
with the clearance.
El dorsal 14.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's shifting through the... Can he finish? He has done it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Havertz does really well to win the ball there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Hakimi. That's good running with the ball. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. He can run onto that. Now it's En-Nesyri. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Saka. Looking for the run. Saka. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Kubo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Saka. Saka proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Fenerbahce clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Where? And another try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And the number on the board is 3. And the ball's gone astray. Pedri. Kubo. Saka. Chance here to counter. And it's Schneider. Shot could be on. And he's had a hit. Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And we're underway. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Look at the can he finish?
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super find. Eto'o.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Strong running down that left flank. Havertz. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's hit it long, but astray. And here's Guardiola. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Greece! And it's Greece who take the lead. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shot a goal! In he goes again. No mistake. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Ribery. Messi. Havertz gets it clear. That's a sharp pass. Well, played right into his path. Oh, well played, well played. Shot could be on. Messi!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Hakimi. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Messi. And the shot! Now who's going to be... And again! Goal! Greece! And they're back in front! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's managed to get rid. Messi. Guardiola. Guardiola! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Greece go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hakimi plays it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Greece upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That pass isn't the best. We're absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that's a key interception. That'll do under the circumstances. Al-Shaarawy. Can he put it away? He scores!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Beckenbauer.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to...
Well! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Guardiola.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Rashford. No way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pedri. Neymar. And the first half is done. Barcelona come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So once again, we're underway. He won't be happy with that one. Hakimi. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good ball. Big header! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Al-Shaarawy. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And Ribéry! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chance for Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Van Dijk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hakimi. And now the breakaway. He's got away. And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Quality ball. Messi. Decent hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Havertz getting this one clear. Where? He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Al-Sharawi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 16.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
El dorsal 10. Serán
Guardiola.
sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Lovely ball and a has a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. This time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Ribery. Now it's a big chance! That has ended up in no man's land. That is a great pick out. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Greece really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Messi. And it's Rashford. Well, we expected better and so did he.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Neymar. Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. 2 minutes to be added on. Rashford. Son Heung-min. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another not quite able to kill off their opponents. But it made for great viewing.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And that gets things running. Schneider. Played back in. And the shot's on here. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Struck first time. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marseille have the chance to go the other way. Rashford, he gets big! And he's straight offside. Now that's well seen too. Fiddles it through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Ronaldo. Messi! Goal! Marseille!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Messi. Where? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Back into the middle. First quarter of an hour gone.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot. Davids.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Crunching tackle. That's really well manoeuvred. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Messi! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. That has been cut short. Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's going to be disappointed with that. Always onto this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. Havertz. That has not gone well. Pirlo is herring after that one. Yamal. Played back in. Pedri, nicely spread. And here's Yamal. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That pass isn't the best. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Marseille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Real chance! And another try! Has another goal! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Yamal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Marseille are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraph.
And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Pour un événement un peu particulier. Je ne vous en dis pas plus. Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 19.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Le numéro 20.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy! Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Davids. He's through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Maldini. And here's Eto'o. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
No way through there. That's a nicely measured pass. Big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rivaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Into the box. Rodri tries to clear. Rivaldo. Played out to the right. El Shaarawy.
71
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's Rashford! Oh, extraordinary.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Davids. Rivaldo. Eto. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he welcomes it in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rivaldo. Look at the space here. And he's certainly onside here. Eto! And that was very necessary.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro
Both sides then
14,
taking this chance
Le
to
numéro
turn to
18.
their benches.
le numéro 9, le numéro 22,
Oh, strongly challenged there.
le numéro 3, le numéro 7,
That looks a good ball through.
le numéro 6.
He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Valverde. He is through. He's had a shot. And that's past the post.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Kubo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
He's had a hit! It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! He's scored! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Barcelona have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And claimed it back swiftly. That was good alertness. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Looking wide. He's found the way through. Now it's Eto. Has a goal! And yes, it's there! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. That's a lovely, neat pass. Thuram calmly anticipates. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Busquets making good progress on the right-hand side. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name...
Oh, so are we! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played into space out wide. Rashford. Ah, he's given it away. Has a goal! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Xavi. He's looking to set free a runner. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. David Villa! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Iniesta. No way through there. So what can they make of this? Busquets. David Villa. He's had it taken off him. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. David Villa looks to get on the end of this. El Shaarawy. Hakimi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Xavi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Araujo cuts out the pass. Busquets. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Messi, very much a man of this moment. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Played back in. Messi. El Shaarawy. That's a little off target. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. And the flag has stayed down. There's the shot! He's scored! Barcelona are back in business.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Real chance! Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram cuts it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Xavi. David Villa. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's a sharp little ball here. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's played him through. Caught offside that time. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Son Heung-min! Marvellous goal! So what's your view on that goal then?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real...
And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be...
Son Heung-min! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good spot, he's seen the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Iniesta. Can he put it away? He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Havertz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri makes the interception, and he's managed to get rid. And it's Maldini. Oh, that's a key interception.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Araujo spots it and intercepts. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Spread out to the left. Rashford just eases him off the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shapes to shoot! Iniesta. Messi has found the net here, of course.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that is ours, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Iniesta is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. It's Neymar! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 11.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
El dorsal
Well, their
16.
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
El dorsal 14.
It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foot in. Pedri. Kubo. Xavi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fiddles it through. And there's green grass ahead of it. Bullet! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bullet is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Passes short and sharp. Oh, well played. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Hakimi, interesting ball. Kubo. Pedri, good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Keeper's ball. Chance here to counter. Ronaldinho. He won't be happy with that one. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Ronaldinho. This is promising. Pass somewhat off target.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
4 added minutes on the board. Busquets. And it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that is as far as it goes. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your reflections? Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Luis Suarez. Always onto this. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong.
Rashford! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona, penalty. Chance! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bellingham works it forward. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi, already through the middle. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Suarez has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Amrabat. That's a good ball out wide. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chooses to go back. Hakimi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That'll be a throw. Great chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think
It's Luis Suarez! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. He's beaten the last real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Neuer is there to clear. Oh, perfectly measured that. Luis Suarez! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona go into the lead. Dixon. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's found a way through.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that should get the job done. Distributed tidily. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through. It's El Shaarawy. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the keeper's given it away. And he can clear it away. Now it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Had a shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And the keeper's got it again. And the whistle goes for half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have...
Tries a shot! Short changes him with that pass. Havertz. Now it's Rashford. He's got away. Closing in on goal. Havertz. And here comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
In for a header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. And he's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Threads one in. It's a good foot in there. Oh, super find. Real chance. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi with the short one. There's the header. Oh, that's a brilliant save. Oh, that's nice. Back when it goes. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckenbauer. Messi. He's got a side of goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628.
Neymar looking to run onto it. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he was quick to react. That is a great pick out. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Can he get it through?
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Amrabat. Can he get onto this? Good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. Pedri. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. What a throw in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Kajolu. He's in plenty of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Try from distance. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And that's been won straight back.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
De Jong, looking tidy in possession here. Oh, straight hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
And he's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Suarez really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Baresi, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Bellingham, and the shot! It's loose and has another go! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
6 minutos de descuento.
Two up and very little. Oh, shooting chance! Chance again? No.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's Messi. Araujo spots it and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez will play through for the wide man.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Kubo. It's a sharp pass. Oh, no joy this time. And that will be the final act. Barcelona